Heyo, Neon. All right. I think it's time we jump back into Corp. Actually, want to. I'm gonna make a preset. To do it with like the full potions though. Hold on. So we do a super attack, super strength, super defense, and then we bring a second 3 prayer dose. We load that with. Problem is going to be the food. The food is going to be constantly like changing. Just do catfish, right? And then save that on 2. I believe for this task you can get like a cooking supply task. Yeah, as I did, because we can only do up to 200, and yeah, so I included the potatoes, but I've got 200 of everything here. I don't even know what the next one actually is. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Cooking supply. 300 monkfish. Okay. I don't have monkfish like that, but 300 will still be like a better number, just to be able to keep stocked. I believe I am ready. Do I need to do anything special other than turning on the loot share? I don't think I do. I think as long as I make it a 2-person room, we're good, right? Yeah, I had to log because audio issues. I often have audio issues at the beginning, but I turned it back on when I relogged. So loot share is on. I think we're good. Private encounter. 2 people. Are you ready? Yeah, vamp going. Alright. Back to my spot over here. Bleed's going. Here we go. Me remembering to use Devo. I'll learn how to do this for one day. Oh, alright. I was gonna overpower, but I guess not. He's starting off with raw sharks. Blue charms. We take those. The shark cooking supply task is gonna be so free. I'm just gonna have to get the levels. I've got the sharks banked. I'm ready for it. Also got 88 farming earlier because all of my chins grew up at the same time. It's a big day. I do Debo first, right? And then overpower so he turns to me. Is that better? feels better. Maybe not. I don't know. At A6 farming today. So started berry farming. Nice. I was going through, I used the page that you sent, and I fucked up on the last one. Cross-pollination arc has started. I see what you did there. Because it's in the arc. But I messed up the last one. I didn't realize that, like, the order that you planted them, like, even if it's just a, like, fresh seed in the ground, that it is, like, that counts for the cross-pollination. So when I pulled the last one, I didn't get the one seed that I needed. So I gotta redo that, but I have to wait the 2 days for them to grow and then replant it correctly. I was just looking to start planting some of the other seeds to get the fruits that I don't have. So it can be really good, I think, to keep up on that anyway, just for the chimes that you can get out of them. With a 20k chime per day limit, like, you're just grabbing them and selling them as you go, or whatever. It'd be good to just, like, have a large number of chimes. This is just something to do every 2 days. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't take, like, much time or effort either. So, I haven't used any of my potions. In Onyx Bolts, let's go, dude. Yeah. I'm ready for the alchemizer already, just with the bolts from this. Got like 80 snapegrass seeds now. Finished Mauritania hard. Had to burn 200 virus. Nice. That's super nice. You're the level you can plant them, right? That's 80. I think that's the same as old school. 80, 81, somewhere around there. Combarium gives plenty of seeds. It's a good thing to look forward to. Gonna wait until Ultra Compost. I don't even know what goes into Ultra Compost. I feel like I remember looking into that on the main and not finding anything that was like worth keeping up with. And that's also why I have like 2,500 pineapples in my bank right now for Super Compost. Where are we going? I'm going on a little walk. What's up, Zam? How are you? Dragon oh, like literal dragon feces from POF. Cool. A 1-to-1 ratio. Let's say good, but this perf grind starting to do your head in. Oh no. Which part are you working on? I also want perf neon. One day. Right now, Herblore, because agility puts you to sleep after 5 laps. Totally understandable. Low-key want to unlock it so you can AFK harps and play PoE this weekend. Fucking send it, man. Did you guys see the changes for end of month for Taskman? Well, it's not. I don't have enough adrenaline. There we go. I feel like the change in the Reaper did not clear up my questions about how Reaper works. Right, Devo, look at me. You made 1.5k Onyx bolts today. That's a lot of Onyx bolts. Ready to be alchemized. Gonna have to look after we get the Corp unique to see like how many we end with. Devo and then smash. And then we spin. We're winning. Cannonballs, let's go. Reaper change basically is if you still have kills left after you get a unique, you can reroll for the current task. Whereas before, if you started a Reaper, you had to finish. So, but I'm still stuck in the same spot where I can't do mine because it's Vindy, and I don't have a task for doing Vindy. That's not good. I had Slayer points I can reroll. I guess who does not have Slayer points? It would be me. I do not have... I've got like maybe 24. You have 53. What's up, baseball? How you doing? I should probably restock. I'm gonna risk this one though. I'm just gonna go for it. Some risky biscuits. I'll only spend adren on bleeds on this one. See how that goes. Thanks for the good luck. I am rocking the Mizuyari, actually, because I got super spooned on a dragon, the Seiryu's Claw. Doing ED1 only to the first boss. Actually went super well. I'm gonna grab more food though. Top up on these so I can get fresh ones. Scrolling Twitter for the first time in like 4 years. Man, it really has gone to shit. Well, it's not even Twitter anymore, so... Oh, I know I set the preset, but I want to get through these stupid weapon poisons. I say stupid, like extra damage is extra damage. Couldn't tell which spear sprite that was. Yeah. It's no, I got super lucky. I would be using Vanquish otherwise. It's Propaganda X Elon platform. Yeah. Agreed. And does Holy Elixir count towards the task? Yes. Holy Elixir is one of the uniques. So that works. Looking for any of the sigils, the actual shield itself, pet, or Holy Elixir, I believe are the options. Shield, the 4 sigils, elixir, pet. I'm all by myself. Oh dear. Detecting a little bit of jealousy there, Zam. Oh, your game broke. And no problem, man. Take your time. Oh, by the time I read it, you're already here. Fuck you, I have Devo up. Look at me. Okay, it's done now. You can look away. Crats Neon. Totally did not do wraiths yourself and get on elixir. Well, now you've got 2. Speaking of elixir, you almost have equal elixirs and shields now. Just gonna start getting some sigils. One thing you really care for right now is the berries. If you did your runs, you have. If you actually did your runs, you'd have plenty. True. The white berries are nice because I'm only growing poison ivy in my berry spots right now. I think white berries become buyable, right? With the botanist part of the fort. And like more worried about stocking up on poison ivy instead. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Ooh, onyx bolts. And entirely different stocks. Okay. Sometimes Corp just looks at me the whole time and it hurts. Jesus. Get him. Yeah. Weather stays nice like this when the fiance arrives. You think you'll treat her to a picnic? Are you saying that because you now have enough cannonballs to leave for a couple of hours? No, no, not at all. As of today, your PC is paid off. Time for government to take that 70 a week away from me. Oh, that's I started reading that and I was like, actual yay, and then I got to the end and this is not a real yay. '83 strength. Teak planks. I'm just assuming you have to send an email and see if it does change. What if you didn't? It's probably illegal. Thank you. Getting strunk. Yeah, 84 defense from Krill with magic. Hate to say this, but that's known as fraud. I said it was probably illegal. Doesn't mean you can't do it though. It's just incredibly frowned upon. Also, just like don't get caught, right? That's the whole thing with laws and how they work. Just don't get caught. Please do not take advice from me ever in regarding anything. Bro, really saying this on stream like we're not already being listened to through our phones and stuff. Like, they already know how I feel about things, I'm sure. So this is the New Zealand government we're talking about. I'm not even anywhere close to that. If they want to come after me, good luck. Ow. I get a Devo, and then a spin. And he's just not gonna look at me. This is my favorite, I think, when I use Devo and then he just decides not to look at me. $340 antifire should last a while. Yeah, I got over 300 myself. And then almost immediately got KBD, which I mean they lasted, so it was fine. But yeah, hoping they last a while. I also don't want to like use them all because you upgrade them by adding something to it. So now I've already got them made. I'd like to have some for the super anti-fires later. Something. Yeah, think about QBD, grind yourself. For the group, right? Switch your, yeah, obviously. That was a dumb feather. Dumb feather. I'm dumb feather. Yeah, it was a dumb feather. No. The Phoenix Feather and Thieving Cape is a godsend. Is it the Phoenix Feather or is it the one from doing... No. The Phoenix Lair. Also out of food. I'm gonna have to run. We only get the Mystic Fire Staff on that one? I'm gonna restock. I'll be right back. It's the Phoenix in the Desert. I thought it was the other one. The last preset. Let's do that, right? Hell yeah. And then... don't forget to recharge prayer. Okay, well, because it's two separate feathers. The Phoenix Feather that you thieve, and there's also a different Phoenix Feather. So I had them mixed up. I think that maybe the Phoenix Layer Feather is for summoning then, probably. Only because you think Carol crossbow might be kind of annoying to maintain on iron since we actually use bolt racks now. I wish that the dude in Port Phasmatis who sells them sold more than 100. Because when I rolled KBD, I was like, oh, I can use the Carol's crossbow, and we're done. We gotta leave. Well, I have to leave. You can stay if you want. Oh yeah, so I went because I had like 480 or something like that, and so I was like, oh, I'll just go buy from what's his face, and I thought he sold like 500 or something, and then that was not the case. He did not, in fact, sell that many. He sold 100, which was rather annoying. Let's grab those and decant these into 4 doses. Oh. To save bank space. Bank space super important. The quill is for summoning. Okay, yeah. These remember desert phoenix feathers due to hardcore men dying to heat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. They're also 420 each. Not crazy, but still. So grats, thank you. You're just gonna make 2 blessed shields, you know. Unfinished potion machine, gonna put in work one day. One day. I'm looking for the alchemizer at this point. I got... Jesus Christ. Where's the, what's the button that lets you see, like, what the whole stack goes for? Is that a thing that we have? Is it this one? Yes. So... we do... at all. And is that high alch, or is that... GE? 9k. Okay, that's the high alch value. Cool. Yeah, I've got 11 mil in fucking... if I want to cast high alchemy 1200 times. Problem is I don't want to cast high alchemy 1200 times. Okay. That's everything there. That makes 2 spirit shields. Neon, you still didn't get a regen bracelet, did you? I'm so sorry. I guess, to be fair, I didn't get cannonballs, so I feel like we're kind of even. That happened a lot quicker than I thought it was going. I was having fun at Corp. Alright, Hans. How long? We are 40 days, 19 and a half hours. And what was KC there? It was 149 KC. That's like almost... I would say it was almost double drop rate for shield, but technically... that was the, what, 3rd or 4th one that we got? So, like... actually not. Fine with it, you're not planning to do all of Mage Training Arena before plugins anyway. Fair. This is the only place that I can think of, just like off the top of my head, where the Regen Bracelet is actually useful. I'm sure there are other places, but I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Alright. 19 hours and 149 KC. We got the shield. What are we doing next? Also, Corp, stop yelling at me. Oh, right, there's a new beginner task. We're actually back in the beginner tier. I legitimately forgot. We're gonna go learn how to do heist, because that is a thing for some reason. Speaking of plugins, they're posting jobs for mods or something now. Like Jagex is posting jobs for the mod type stuff. Oh, that's actually really cool. How much plugin building experience do you have? I think it's this thing, right? Iron Man just need to do the heist minigame tutorial. If you're not an Iron Man, good luck. The entrance is located just west of the Faldor Lodestone. Yeah, it's this thing. I went up here one time and I don't even remember what for. I think I wanted to look at the shop because I've never done it. Tutorial. I've never done heist, so I don't know actually how to do this. Play the guard tutorial. Is there a robber tutorial? Oh, there is. Okay. Play the guard tutorial. Why is this a task now all of a sudden? Welcome to the island. Yours to defend. Your goal as a guard is to prevent the robbers from getting away with too much loot. Okay. To help, there are various things you can do. The main ability you have is the ability to accuse. Think someone is a robber, you can click on them to accuse them. Try this now. This definitely gotta be this priest, right? You correctly accused the priest. Let's fucking go. Go in for the arrest. If you are right, the robber will be identified and you can run in for the arrest. Try arresting someone now. After a robber has been arrested twice, any further arrests will put them in jail. If they don't get out of jail, they'll join the guards team. While the robbers are caught and converted to guards, or the robbers don't get enough loot within 20 minutes, the guard team wins. Be careful though, if you falsely accuse 3 citizens, Internal Affairs will show up and jail you for 30 seconds for bad form. Oh. Okay. And those are the basics. Visit the reward shop for perks that can be unlocked. There are also random events where townsfolk need your help. For now, click to exit. They did the guard tutorial. Oh, so you don't have to do both? I feel like I should do both. Also, I think I'm dead. I think Internal Affairs killed me. So is this just a company work simulator? Where is HR? Welcome to the island, fresh with opportunity. Your goal as a robber is to infiltrate the town, locate the bank, and bring as many loot bags to the boat as possible while avoiding the guards. To help you sneak around the island, you can take the form of any citizen. Just click on any of them to do so. Try this now. Fuck yeah, I'll be a blacksmith. Come back. Oh my god, we ate him, I think. He has been consumed. Now you're disguised, it'll be harder for guards to spot you, especially if you act like the citizens do. Ultimately, your goal is to locate the bank and take some loot. Follow the trail there now. Well, I imagine in a real game you would probably want to turn run off, because nobody else is out here running. Oh my god. This is the bank, plenty of loot ripe for the taking, so let's grab some now. Oh no, I think we're a priest. Something. Oh my god, I'm a woman. Now that you have loot, you can no longer change form, so you're easier for the guards to spot. Follow the trail to the boat to offload this as quickly as possible. Okay. I wonder if training Herb in Dungeoneering might be worth it. It still has the Dungeoneering issue of I would rather have items to use in the actual game. Yeah. We give this to you. More loot, cracking job. Okay. The robbers offload enough loot, they'll win. If the guards arrest all of the robbers, last 20 minutes stopping loot capture. or confiscate enough loot from robbers, they win. Guard spots you correctly, you'll have to evade capture. If you fail to evade, you'll be arrested on the spot. You get arrested 2 times, you'll be sent to jail. Oh god, we're being knocked out again. There are a few ways to escape from jail, however, if you don't make it out in time, you'll be converted to the guard team to catch the remaining robbers. Those are the basics. There are perks to being on each side that can be unlocked from the rewards shop, as well as random events where townsfolk need your help. For now, click to exit. Oh, so you can also get the random events as the robbers. Interesting. Okay. Maybe they're gonna add heist tasks or something, because there's a whole reward thing here with like unlocks. I don't know. You can get bonus XP for hunter. You can level up, or thieving. It's actually, yeah, hunter and thieving, that's cool. Wonder why they added this, maybe just so people know another method for valor. Maybe. I'm also just thinking, because Cabbage Face Punch Bonanza didn't always used to be part of the Taskman thing. So I'm wondering if maybe because it does have like rewards that you can buy, like maybe they're gonna, and they've also had to take out a whole bunch of passives, so maybe they're gonna add this to like the passive list to build up some passives, give people more options. I think it was passives before. Maybe. Cabbage, yeah, I don't remember. Remember to turn off loot share. Just noticed it was trying to share loot, but since you're so far away, you get all of it. Oh. I didn't realize that I had to turn that like off every time. Okay, we'll do that. It's gonna take 2 minutes, but I'm gonna do it. Huzzah, you're live. Did you miss Corp? You did, unfortunately. It was, I don't know, 10, 12 kills or something like that. We got the spirit shield, so all done at Corp. It was very fast. Felt very fast. Oh, Cowfight Queen. Okay. Complete the Cowfight Queen Novice Speed Killer achievement. Defeat KQ solo in less than 2:30. This task is considered a combat mastery. So the answer to this is to just go Necro, right? That's how we do this. It was an eventful 20 minutes. Holy Elixir, Cannonball, Onyx Bolts, and Spirit Shield. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I've got 11 mil in Onyx Bolts from the 150 kills. So like we got some stuff. All right, and do we think it's feasible to maybe grab a couple of other CAs while we're in there? Like, do you think 2 minutes 30 seconds is also enough time to kill the 2 like guardians? Wait, Queen. Do the 2.5 minute, 1.5 minute, defeat the 2 guardians. Oh, and then do it solo. Like, I'm gonna do that anyway, so that's not a problem. But like, can I get 3 out of 4 of these maybe? I don't know how possible that is. Necro. And we need, this doesn't give, yeah, it's melee. That and that. Oh, I've also, I know Cowfight Queen is like, it was designed for you to like bring switches, and that's what you're supposed to do. So I don't have to worry about that with Necro. I don't know like how much she's gonna hurt though, or like how much I should worry about potions necessarily. She poison? I feel like she probably poisons. Maybe we bring an anti-poison. That makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I think I'm just gonna like load up on food though. Missed yesterday's stream. That just means you have something to watch when you go to bed. Is you gonna be alive for 6 more hours? No. No. Maybe 5. Not 6, because I have work in the morning, so I can't be like super late, unfortunately. Could do a late stream on Friday though. It's Wednesday. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, this feels fine. And then we'll... I don't know how hard she hit, so I'm gonna bring the potatoes and the beltfish. Boom. Made a poll that might be a hard choice. Oh my god. I feel like most of your polls are a hard choice for me. PoE 2 coming out this weekend, you'll be playing that on stream, but want to do one more before it comes out. Fuck, man. You know what? There, I voted. 20 gargoyle pouches. It's 20 hours of gate. Shit. And then Calphite Queen is the northwestern one, right? King is the one near Menaphos. That sounds correct. So we're gonna do this one. Then I think we have the agility. We at least have this one. This one, I don't know if we have this one. Or this one might be, I don't have the high enough agility level. Did I need a rope? I feel like I need a rope. That could be a problem. Private. There we go. Private encounter. Are you ranging me right now? Private encounter 1. Private encounter 1. Okay, you know what? We'll kill you. That's fine. Brother. Please, I just want to... 1. I just want to go in the hole. There we go. Okay, no rope. And focus on your task. Last unique in medium tier for more nice. Which one do you need? Thank you, Mateus. Alright, so 2.5 minutes we gotta do this in. Oh, this guy is just melting. We're getting hit with ranged. I feel like maybe I should do, like, focus on her a little bit. Do the death skulls. Oh yeah, that was a good call. Potato cactus and a blue charm. The mall, okay. Figure since you're killing gargoyles anyway, might as well grab some pouches. That makes a whole lot of sense as to what you were doing. I don't know what this button does, but we're gonna do it anyway. Getting hit with something? No, still magic, okay. Get the 130 here? That would be so cool. Did it. Alright. Wall runes and green charms. Maul will be keepsaked because Maul is awesome keepsake. Remember when the Maul was a killer PvP weapon? My bridge remembers. Oh, there's so many CAs. We're now eligible for, oh, that was, yeah, okay. Let's take a look here. Oh, exiled that's different. Is that like hard mode maybe? Alright, anyway, we got both speed tasks and we beat the 2 guardians too. Easy peasy. Miss your 50 attack, 99 strength pure back in 07. I never understood the urge for pures. I mean, I never tried it, so I'm not gonna like knock it or anything, but the idea of a pure just like didn't sound fun to me. I like getting all of the levels up. This is fun for me. Oh. Yeah, we can round that up to 20. Alright. First Calphite Queen down. Unique gem or insect for the Menaphos journal while fishing. Yay. We did just cook a lot of the fish for Corp, so this will be a nice little restock, I think. We have 2 gems that we still need. Jewels of the Aelid, Wavecrest, and the Maw Coral. Both of them just regular old fishing. Alright. Like in 07, you could actually do switches. Now you're old and have a hard time keeping up with the kids and their 14-way switches while prayer flicking and eating a cheeseburger at the same time. Hence you don't do old school. So true. Making coconut milk is way better in 3 compared to old school. What's the difference? I didn't know there was a difference. Fishing outfit, grab bait. We're off to Menaphos. Can't do switches and flicks. I actually, I taught myself how to do prayer flicking. And I'm not like great at it, but I can do it in a way that at least saves some prayer points in old school. And switches, I mean, I can do like a little bit. I'm probably not like great at it or anything, but I think it's definitely, it's not like super crazy or anything. Old school's 1 at a time, 3 does whole inventory in 1 go. Okay. I feel like I should have my ring on. I don't know if tier 2 luck affects this at all, but I feel like it's not going to hurt to have it on. Just makes sense to me. If swish and flick is Wingardium Leviosa, then what's switch and flick? Wingardium PvPosa. No. I feel like those are also two like separate things. How much flicking do you do? Oh god, look how stupid this looks. I love it. What? How? Why are you holding it like that? It's your microphone. The arm strength. But flicking is more of a PVM thing than a PvP thing, right? Wingardium Piapanza. There you go. Keepsake. Oh, you wanted to keepsake it because it does that. Why does it do that with keepsaking? Why does keepsaking break it? More keepsake slots. I didn't also never realize that there were slots. I thought you could just keepsake as long as you bought keys. Scarabs. 69 out of 100. Oh dear. You are filling up. Also nice. Reflex are more PVM switches can be used in some PVM, but mainly for PvP. Yeah. Yeah, you're thinking like DKs or something where you gotta like switch between sets or whatever. Also, you need to complete tasks, else it's gonna take over the hour. Oh, I got excited. Well, yeah, certain things where you're using any kind of like hybrid or tribrid setup, you got to do at least a little bit of switching, but even and that's one of the things that makes the Soul Obelisk. Why do you do this to me? I don't need rep here. Just every time. Basically the elite void set is so nice because you just gotta switch like the helmet and your weapon. For KQ, because she prays protect demonic gorillas because they pray protect and somewhat with gauntlet, but armor swaps aren't really a thing. Yeah. Yeah. And Calphite Queen isn't like a true protect either. It's more for show, isn't it? And like obviously she takes like reduced damage on whatever she's praying against, but you can still brute force it without it. I think, if I remember correctly. Zulrah, but you can ignore switches with a halberd. And same with Zulrah, is like you can still do damage on the other like styles and stuff. It's just greatly reduced, or like hit chances abysmal. It's a raid fight that's pretty much switch heavy too in TOA. It's the one on the circular arena, big gladiator dude. Got raids because you don't do them. I've also not done raids. Aka, yeah, spear and shield dude. I was doing some demonic gorillas on leagues. I've never done Monkey Madness 2 before, and it's auto-completed with the leagues, and they're annoying. I think. I can't imagine, like, grinding those in the real game for Zenites and stuff. The ballista thing that they drop, all the pieces. You watch people who are doing like the series on old school, and they'll just sit there at the demonic gorillas, and like every black demon task they go there and stuff. It's crazy. I start to go cross-eyed trying to like figure out like, oh, I need to switch my weapon, I gotta switch my prayers. Same with Hunlift 2. I struggle with that kind of stuff. Like I'm just not used to that much going on. You okay with switches? I can't do the crazy like 6-way switch in one take. Yeah, that's a little bit nuts. You know what actually really helped me with like getting that kind of like movement down of like clicking between your inventory stuff was actually doing 2-tick cooking. I like running over to an oven and dropping everything quickly in order to have the 2-tick cooking be faster XP. Too much going on is your main reason for not bossing usually. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna learn. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna practice. In due time. Probably more in hard tier than medium tier, but it's gonna happen. Or RS3, not old school. And for flicking, you can never remember which animations hit when they end and which when they start. Yeah. Also, I think like even with talking like fight caves and stuff, I know it's a little bit delayed with the Jad so that you can react, but like the people who can switch the prayer, because it's supposed to be like when the animation starts for old school, and like it's too much for my brain to handle. I like it better in RS3 when it's when the things land. You actually have a little bit of time to react. Oh no, we're out of vamp. Oh, I love fishing. I actually really don't mind RuneScape fishing. It's a nice like AFK thing too. 'Cause I think it was Stellar Blade came out. I remember playing that and just getting 99 fishing on the main. Just AFKing its swarms in the fishing, the deep sea trawler. Just have it going. So nice. Gotta get the Ring of Fire today. Do the Mauritania Diary. Ring of Fire. The hell's the Ring of Fire? Well, oh, the Ring of Fire, the one from the beacons. The fire making XP thing. Beacon minigame rewards. Ring of Fire and Flame Gloves. That's the skilling outfit. Yeah. Also gives Infernal Ads, which basically is the Infernal Hatchet from old school. Yeah. Which they also have a relic power of. So it's still cool though. I think the ring was the only one I got. I never, because you get them for like lighting the fires within a certain amount of time, so like they're still lit or whatever, right? I think the only thing I ever got was the ring. I never went further than that. I may have gotten the gloves too. No, I don't remember. Relic power is actually in hard tier. You just need 79 fire making for that, as you just need gloves. You have to like turn the gloves in or something. Also good to know. I'll have to save up my penguin points for when we roll that task. Can go from 75 to 79. Oh, you just heat the seat. Okay. Start having a dead man mode on world 30 if you keep using penguin points on fire. I don't know what you mean. From PVM partner to PvP rival in one penguin point. I'm ready to roll the prawn perk thing. I had a lot of fun, like, getting all of the golden eggs and stuff, too. It's just a fun little thing. Getting the jazz stopper in your aquarium. He went from killing Corp to picking up dolls for a child in Mauritania. It's a fun little mini quest. That was the one that I think it was branches, right? I think you have to do branches to get that. Is it called like Lost Toys or something? Yeah, Lost Toys. Overview. Yeah. That's what allowed branches for us. 75 fishing. We can do priff fishing. When we get priff. I don't think fishing is a priff wreck though. No. Actually getting really close to prayer. That'd be a nice one to have knocked out. Dungeoneering will happen with Desert Hard. No idea when summoning is going to happen. Construction is actually not super far off either. Crafting will probably happen this tier at some point. Agility might not be till next tier. What percent? 32.89% through medium. Yeah, we're not like super far in. But there's also there's a lot in medium, so it's gonna take a little while. The easy tier has significantly less tasks than medium, and when you get past that, they stay kind of like similar in number, like a lot closer together in number, but hard is even more than medium. Gems of the A. Do either of these have actual drop chance? No. I think they're both just very rare. Yeah, okay. What? I don't understand the examine text for these guys. I'm actually way past you. Oh, what percentage are you at? I did notice in one of the more recent streams that I think I'm further than you in total level. You're at 10%. Okay. Wow. It's like a couple of tasks ahead of you, yeah. At least 3, I'd say. Oh. Also, almost triple digits, Zam. That's... I don't know how you've managed to keep it, the streak going, to be honest. I feel like every time I'm like, I jump into your stream, even if I'm like planning on going to bed, I'm like, oh, I gotta go see if I can't get this streak. And it's like, you're at 1 out of 3. And it's like, fuck. Well, you do also do some streams that like happen entirely while I'm at work, and I do miss them, but it's easy. You don't have a life/job. That's to be fair though, when that streak started, I'm pretty sure you had a job. You won't miss a single Zam stream at 11th of June and for the next month from there. Probably won't be watching, but you'll still lurk. World Cup, yeah. World Cup. Oh, that's that soon. I didn't realize it was that soon. That'll be when we roll the Elite Dungeon tasks too, by the way. Hey, I know you're watching the World Cup, but time to go to the Dragonkin laboratory. In the US, some of the matches don't start before 4 a.m. your time. But in perspective, current time for me is 10:45, yeah. So, why are they starting that late here? That seems crazy. It'd be like almost 9 p.m. here. Well, I guess depending on where. West Coast would be like 6. Which isn't crazy. That still feels late though for a sports game. Well, it tends to start around 6 to 9 in Europe. Oh, okay. I guess there are some US football games that do start late. They go in like blocks. You have like your 1 p.m. games, your 4 p.m. games, and I guess like your 7 or 8 p.m. games. I also just realized I actually need to message Mike. It's gonna be kind of funny as there is a general rule in your apartment building that people should be at least a little bit quiet after 10 p.m. I don't think that one will happen during the World Cup. Do you think it's gonna be like the majority of the complex, or is it just gonna be you causing a ruckus? That's a good answer. Majority of the complex, but I'll do my part. They get Shadow some, like, calming medicine so that he doesn't freak out the entire time. Just load him up on like gabapentin or something for the week and let him have his fever dream of the screaming. Probably be cuddling with the fiance. Even if you're screaming, does he not like react? If I get a little bit too loud, mine gets a little bit jumpy. Sometimes. He's used to it. Okay. Okay. Six is headed through the door to see what's going on, but usually goes and lies back down. Does all this yelling include food or treats? No? Okay. Oh. Anyone know if there's been any word on the new skill since they teased it like a year ago? It's supposed to be like astrology or something. Only thing you've seen, Protox did some vid about it recently. Nothing from Jagex. Okay. Curious because their idle game has that skill. It's actually kind of neat. Obviously, going to be very different from a idle game versus the core game, but still neat. Probably learn more about it this Runefest probably gonna be part of the roadmap for next year. That would be cool. Also, we're done. Maw Coral. Oh, I don't think it's been an hour either. Forget astrology. Give me sailing in RS3. Well, what if it's like sailing but through the stars? Do some space travel. We were the world guardian, but now we're gonna be the universe guardian. Alright, Maw Coral. It's been discovered. It has not been an hour. Also, kill count. That's a... I have no idea how I do that. It's fine. 33%. Oh, that's so many rune span points. Alright. Well, I guess I know what we're doing for the rest of the day. Astrology, stars, traveling the stars, Honkai collab confirmed. Jesus Christ. But space travel in RuneScape, you might go back to old school. But I think there's so many... I feel like there's actually so many places that we could go and visit. It would actually be kind of cool. Like, all of the planets that got screwed up from the Elder Gods and their travel through the universe before they made it to Gielinor. Like, there's so much potential there. Also, technically, don't we have some kind of space travel with Zaleria? I've not actually done anything with that, like, quest, so I don't know. But I know that it exists. All right. That part would be cool to do areas in them. You meant like spaceships. Yeah, I gotcha. Speaking of Stellar Born, you get to do that quest now? Oh, look at that. It's one I've never done. So I don't know what happens in it. I don't know what it's about. Why are pies surprisingly annoying to make? I find them annoying because of how many inventory spots they take. Like how many different things you need. So you can like... You can't buy pastry or prefer. You used to be able to get the shells from the cooking outfit hat before they did away with that. I'm looking for a thing that I know existed at one point, and I don't know that it exists anymore. We got water. We have earth. Grab some nature. Make a bunch of pork pies. But trying to decide if it's worth. What are the pork pies for? Oh, shit. Oh, there's one right here. Going. +5 farming boost. You need +5 farming boost for. Grab a death boy. Actually, grab some fire and air. That works. Planting and harvesting, mostly herbs, but some others you want to try too. Like the plants that give... There's a plant that gives agility experience? Interesting. Barberry bush. Is that one of the herblore habitat? Sounds like herblore habitat. Oh, it's just normal. Okay. Where do you get barberry seeds? I feel like that's not something that I've seen before. Grab Death Boy. I'm from pickpocketing. But there are a few things. Okay. After Silverborn, you want to do some rune span, see if you can get a level or two. Rune span is very chill. You need a lot of points though. Like a lot of points. We're still like too far away from 77 to have the blood. Like getting blood unlocked will be pretty big. So it wouldn't be as bad if you could buy a lot of flower packs. You can get them as drops from familiarization though. With this, we can make it over to the island we normally chill out. I'm trying to see if it would be better to go to a different island, but I think with only having like death runes as our highest option, this island is probably the best one to go to. So we get skulls that can spawn there. And the one across it too can also do skulls, and it's just gonna be like the best form of points. Yeah. All right. What world? 30, I think. That's what world I'm normally on. Yeah, 30. "30 is the home world for now. Fuck you, Yellow Wizard. You're not stealing my points. War Master of Bandos. Is that log title? Looking demon armor. I'm looking at your levels. It's from an event, okay. Oh, the one where they killed Bandos. Okay, okay. What's your achievements? I don't have a lot of achievements done here. I'm a dwarf and I dig in a hole. That is a good. There's a good clan message there. That's good. And did it just do random stuff? Nah, that's fair. My mind is like always on achievements and stuff. and no matter what game I'm playing. I'm just like getting close to the 10k says pet upgrade thing. Mm. This island's a little bit annoying to get to, like right at the beginning. Bye, Yellow Wizard. You did not plan. I actually got kind of lucky with the nebula spawn on the first island. The nebula, and then there's a law S-hound on the one to the west of this one. You can grab the law runes from. Oh, guys, we're gonna be here a while. Oh. And you. Welcome to my island. It's a pretty neat armor set, though. You're good, man. It is what it is. I'm just clicking to the cosmic one after the death one goes down to try to maximize points here. Or note if it's available. That was cool. So you drop dollars for it. Yeah, that's fair. So speaking of, is there anything, not the one. Anything new in the shop other than what we looked at the other day? I like that they have the mourner's mask as a thing, even though you get it for a quest. Cult loot beam is pretty cool. Need a preview on that. Oh yeah, that's neat. I like that. Blade of Sail Door. That's a cool sword. That's also a cool sword. Black celestial armor. Just the crystal stuff. I don't normally actually like look through because I have no intention of like spending real money for this. The only reason I have coins is from buying the bank stuff. Sandwich Lady bundle. Oh my god. Crusty baguette. So they call Mike from time to time Crusty baguette. I need rune crafting. What is your rune crafting? 82. You can at least do the blood ones. Rusty is diabolical. I feel like it describes him pretty well. I hope he's watching. What was I looking at? Oh, the shop. It's not shop. This one's shop. Shadow Magus. It's kind of cool. Zeros bundle. Tithe Collector's bundle. That's a neat stuff there. Assassin bundle. I really like the Saren Crystal swords. Primal two-handed sword red. Interesting. Warped Demonheim. Ooh. Assassin bundle, their most successful armor set that still sells. Really? Actually, what's it look like? Fuck, assassin bundle. Assassin teleport. Smoke bomb. Backflip. Then the assassin. Blood note is 83. What is it? Well, there's two, right? The pool of blood should be 77. Or am I completely wrong on that? Rune span. Blood pools and blood S wraiths are 77. Bloody skulls are 83. What the blade of Sildor and the offhand? The blade of Sildor is pretty cool. Light and Lunite with the Solstice blade and shield. Herald of Tumakin. Herald of Masket. Spells spawned, but you couldn't do them. You're like close to 82, right? I think we said. Ceremonial Jinn robes. Okay. Exiled Guardian. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's weird, but it's also interesting. Deadly Highwayman's outfit. Master Highwayman. Baseless Assassin outfit. Shadow. What are we trading? What are we trading? Are you serious? For why? This has not happened. I'm afraid to hit accept. Are you sure? Like, why? Take it. Okay. Thank you. This guy gets everything, man. What do you mean? Thank you, Mateus. Being a big RuneScape dude means free bonds. Are you calling me fat? That's really cool. I'll put that towards one of the bank pity dues. That's what I've been planning on. It's slowly like getting through the cheaper ones with the rune coins. I think I got one left there, and then there's the two big ones that take bonds. Buying out like 9 bonds is more than what I'm willing to pay in one go right now. Also, Zam, I offered to buy you a bond. I did, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I want to say like a month ago. And you were saying that like your membership was off with the payments you were getting. So you had like 2 days where you were free to play. And I was like, I've got like almost 200 mil on my main that I'm not doing anything with. Do you want me to buy you a bond? Maybe next stream's fantastic. Give me another. Okay. Although I think one of the bank bundles is 2, so maybe now I should buy one for me. Sam does make very good videos. If you didn't know Mateus, he also has a variety channel for YouTube where he does all of his non-RuneScape videos that are also very good. I don't think you were streaming RuneScape that weekend anyway. I don't remember. No, Zam is cool. He does good content. Go check him out, everybody, right now, if you haven't. Well, we can check this. Yes, yeah, it's at the bottom. If you go to, it's got like other channel on there. The Zamsesh variety. Also Zam, I could very probably easily be convinced if you get back into 14 stuff, like doing a month or two on my account and just like running some dungeons or something with you. Oh, and I meant to tell you, I watched the Alex the Kid video last night. That last castle was brutal, man. Gotta go through all the stories since you're on a different server now. Don't know if you want to transfer the main, but maybe. Yeah, just let me know, because there's like a deep love for Final Fantasy XIV in me. I have like no interest in doing anything with it right now, but like I could be easily convinced to drop like a month just to like run some random stuff or whatever. Snowflake Final Fantasy XIV? What does that mean? I think I was on Leviathan. The YouTuber does update lock stuff. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Snowflake isn't unique. Another term for restricted. Okay. I've not heard that one before. How chunks and task accounts are Snowflake Iron Man. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Unless you checked, you're on I think it's Marlboro. Maybe it is Marlboro. I don't know. Fucking cigarettes. Something like that on American servers. Your fiance's friend group and guild plays there. I don't know where it originated, but you picked it up from Reddit. Alright. That would also be probably why I don't recognize it, because I don't Reddit. But yeah, it's easy enough to because you can visit other servers now. So even if you're on a different one, like it's not super hard to switch over. Oh look, there's a neon there too. Pros on the smoking server. Those things are actually terrifying though. Oh, where are you? Top floor. Are we close? Where's the sphere? I feel like I don't see it, therefore I don't have much of a point to go for it. Oh well. Do you see it, Mateus? Leviathan's on Primal. So you wouldn't need to transfer anything. Yeah, but you can still like world visit and stuff. Southeast middle. Oh, it's close. I should have gone that way. Oh well. I got 1700 blank essence here. Come on, Neon, we got a rune sphere to grab. And this is why we stock up on random runes before we actually sit down on the island that we want to do. Just in case something like this happens, and it happens to be... Oh my god, no, that's a water wrestling. Southeast middle. Ooh, the whole squad going. Oh yeah, it's it right there. Let's fucking go. You need a mind rune to cross this? Are you kidding me? Where can I get mind runes? Nothing here has mind runes. Is there a mind S-Wraith? Water. There's a mind fucker over there. What's this one? We I think we can do missile. Go around. It's a chaos and an elemental of whatever kind. Give me points. This layer requires 78. Are you... Why? It's death. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, it's changed. Can get the law one though. Oh, it counts the dust in the bank, so we can't get more dust. Oh well. It's also inside me, and I don't like that. No, it's okay. We can't turn in dust for this task anyway, because I don't need experience until the unlock to be able to actively go for these. Unless you need experience, you can't turn in the dust. You can siphon them because you're getting runes, which get you points, but... Oh, it changed its type. It's nice to be able to catch this one early, though. Just get like a whole bunch of stuff out of it. Sag Binding Rod doesn't get XP at Rune Span. That is unfortunate. This is high quality RS3 group content. Just imagine. We're not even on the community Rune Span world. It used to be my homeworld. Ooh, Astral. For day one of leagues, this was lit. I bet it was. I'm so excited for leagues. I'm so fucking ready for leagues. I need to request off work. I'm so unbelievably ready for leagues. You're not ready for leagues? You want? I think you'll have Priff before leagues. You have 4 and some change months. You AFK harps on this while using your main to funnel points to this account. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to actually play it on this account. And then just, you know, like once a day, you know, check POF, do a farm run or something. Spend like maybe half an hour doing stuff here and then switch over. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be October for leagues too. I thought it was specifically October. I could be wrong. I hope it's October because that's when I'm planning on taking off. RS3 roadmap. Get a bigger picture here. That's gonna be fun explaining to the fiance. Just tell her to play. You'll get it. Maybe not October because they've got the Halloween event. Oh, yeah, leagues to autumn. Maybe it'll be before October. Because RuneFest is at the beginning of October, and then they have the Halloween event going on. I feel those Halloweens are probably going to be like, Halloween canceled, I need to play Leagues. Wife might beat my ass for using PTO to play video games. If your friend can get away with ordering pizza and playing Switch 2 while his wife was in labor, you can get away with using PTO for video games. Wow. That's not what PTO is for? Exactly, Sam. I'm gonna need an update on when Leagues is, though. My plan was like towards the end of October taking off, but that might miss it. I may have to do like a different week. I gotta know. He's still making up to his wife. Hasn't spoken with him for a while. Oh my god. Ooh, you know, if the list on the wiki for like the updates, the upcoming updates page is in like order. And it might be League's like first thing in autumn. I don't think there's any in his defense, Neon. Mateus, I think, is right on that one. We'll get like a month heads up, I imagine. That's a problem, because like we already have our July schedule out. We're more than a month ahead. Everything is more or less in order except for the Road to Restoration. They're ahead on the Road of Restoration to the world map. Okay. Replies are taking a lot longer than you expected. Are you just trying to like stock up? Getting the bacon is easy but annoying. Do you just like kill pigs for the bacon? You wanted 200 but you're stopping at 100. Holy shit. That's a lot of pies. And I mean 100 still gets you 200 boosts, right? Because you eat pies in like halves. Oh. They don't stack and they don't porter. That's, yeah. Usually how it works with... Alright. Do you have the Maze Caravan Bank? Reaper Pie. Still can't believe Jagex pulled their heads out of their asses long enough to fix RS3, but Destiny is dying. I'm surprised Destiny is still alive, to be honest with you. They made a lot of poor decisions, I think. Like we've started some kind of ritual. You guys are equidistant from me right now. Okay, okay. Made a ton of poor decisions, but the fan base was so dedicated. They really were. It's such a shame too, because the game was so good. Ooh, Neon. In winter, we're getting a new endgame boss, which is solo or duo combat encounter. I've got the updates still up. It was your 12-hour daily grind for years? Yeah. So a YouTube short of James May and Hammond from Grand Tour. So Hammond basically said two of them were vegetarian for a year. However, James May has been eating fried chicken and such for that year. What he said made so much sense, and I quote, "When you cut a head off the chicken, it runs around for a while, which means it's not a sentient being due to no head." If you think about it, it makes a lot of sense. What? Being vegetarian is cruel to animals. You're stealing their food. Vegetarian jokes can be very, very funny. There's those mind roots that we needed. Double the amount of meat you eat, so the world getting another vegetarian doesn't matter. Neon, please make sure you eat your vegetables. They are important. Is your hammer backwards? Actually, a microphone. You kill a killer, the world has the same number of killers. What if you kill two? This is true. This runes your end. You're getting tired of grabbing essence. It should be air after this, yeah, and then that's the last one. I believe. Yeah. Do your new test tomorrow. Did you say what your new one was? Or is it still the Zolaria one? Oh, clue task. Joy, clue task. Wondering what you were doing. Forgot you can run out of essence, yeah. You finished Shellerborn, okay. I think I've used close to 400 of the essence on this thing, so... It was some points. I don't think it is efficient for points. Congrats on the level, Neon. Alright, back to Island Prison. Thanks for the shout out, Mateus. That was awesome. We can go this way. So much fun. It was a cool thing. I remember in like the easy tier, you'd be here, I'd see one spawn, I'd be like, oh, and I could never get to one. This is actually like a pretty decent chunk of XP though. That's nice. You weren't being sarcastic, you really enjoyed it. I'm glad you did. This game is fun with people. So I'm hoping they whenever they get around to doing like the minigame rework, they make it so that people actually start doing minigames and stuff and being able to just jump in with a bunch of people. Have fun doing things. 2 more levels and you can use giant pouch, but we want like 105 rune crafting. So we can just have one big pouch, the expansive one. 105 rune crafting feels like it's forever away. More like expensive pouch. Zing. I was talking about exactly that yesterday, Mateus. Because I enjoy pest control, and it is impossible to find a match off of Spotlight, and even on Spotlight sometimes there's not people. I feel like overall there's actually not a whole lot of mini games that I'm actually super interested in, but there are a lot of things in Taskman that like require mini games. So having people just like doing them would make that kind of stuff a lot easier. Heard of people paying to get a group together for the pest control achievements. Yeah. So when it's Spotlight and there's, you know, you find people doing it, like it goes really well and it's cool and it's chill, it's nice. But you just don't get it that often. And unless there's like a clan sanctioned event of some kind happening, or you like actively are looking for a group of people, you're not going to just go there and find games happening very often. But even stuff like stealing creation, like there's a Discord and a friends chat thing for stealing creation specifically, and they run events pretty frequently. But like there's achievements, there are skilling outfits that come from that. It'd be like really cool to have. Trouble Brewing's got a lot of stuff. Can't get that ad revenue. Heads. Yay, ads are done. So guys, I feel like this is genuinely going to take like a couple of hours. So I feel like I have a couple of options. We could either also do old school, because I have that set up that's easy to do. I also just the other night bought that new librarian game where you just like put the books back on the shelves and you get like magic and stuff, and I thought that sounded like just a super chill whatever game. We could do that and just like have this running as well if we wanted to have something maybe like actually happening going on. Ooh, skulls. Is that floating over there? Child of Odin. No, yellow wizard, you cannot have my points. Need them. Oh. Rat King Casca of Pestilence. Whoa. Yellow wizards are instanced. Oh. That I didn't know. Runecrafting is going to be your biggest hurdle for Max. Why is that? Oh, so the wizard is still there. He's just blue for you? That's interesting. I think it'll speed up once you can use wild magic on the binding rod and do normal rune crafting. I think, honestly, for the main, I think I just did a whole lot of Protean rune crafting to actually get to 99. I don't even think I did like a whole lot of legitimate rune crafting. You did a ton of natures before Proteans were a thing. Proteans definitely got you like 20 levels or more. Yeah. I remember just chilling at the soul altar. Still throws you off that click box is a square now. It depends on the size, I think. For like the smaller stuff, I'm pretty used to it, but sometimes you hit a big thing and it's like suddenly there's a giant square in your face and that really catches me off sometimes. I think I can do dungeoneering. As of medium tier, you can do dungeoneering with anybody, I believe. From the medium tier onward, you may group with other players. It doesn't have to be a Taskman. As a poor Neon has been waiting for me to roll a dungeoneering task for weeks. Nope. Nope. It's specifically medium tier, which we're in for dungeoneering. And then with group PVM, I think that also does not have to be with Taskmen or anything, but it gets a little bit depending on the boss. So like we were just doing Corp today, and Corp is not considered a group boss, and so then we have to kind of go into like some really restricted rules. But there are like rules in place so that you can do things with people who are not Taskman or people like outside of your tier and stuff like that. Task overlords are so real for that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But Neon and I were doing some dungeoneering before the update happened, and then I haven't rolled a dungeoneering task that I didn't just have like already have the stuff to just auto complete it basically. So we haven't actually been able to go. I haven't been into dungeoneering since the update. I haven't had a need to do anything. I still got hella tokens, and I haven't had anything that's required a higher level yet. One of these days we'll get the Hard Desert Diary, which requires 75. Give it a couple of tries. Feels a lot better. Yeah, I saw Zam doing it the other night on the group Iron Man. A little bit. I was there for like 10-15 minutes before I had to go to bed. I want to give the speed run ones like a legitimate try. Oh, you can burn pork pies. You did not factor this in. Oh no. I thought I remembered bacon being 49. That's pretty like low for not burning. Where does pork pie come in? Roll pie. 94 is when you stop burning pork pies. Oh, the guy's like the taste of ash. You imagine putting just like 100 burnt pork pies in the in the group storage and then sending a message, be like, guys, we got pork pies. Ooh. That's funny. You got auto-modded for a typo. I don't feel like I have a good answer for you, though. I am, like, at least a little bit. That's why I was saying, like, we could potentially do, like, old school or the library game on the side. If anybody was potentially interested in that. We could do some leagues. I think actually my main account, which is the one I'm doing leagues on, is why are you trying to hit the W with your thumbs? Mobile. Never mind. Never mind. That makes way more sense. I sat here and looked at my keyboard and like, why would you use your thumb to hit the W key? It's so far up on the key. I forgot. But yeah, like could potentially do some more league stuff because I haven't actually touched that much in like the last week. I think the main account is actually like a fresh old school account, so we could just like start a new character there and just goof off for a little while. It's only another 4,500 points. Old school Taskman on the side. Let's go. All right. Let's see. So we're gonna do that. $15 burnt, 75 cooked. Yeah, that's not terrible. I'm efficient. I feel like I'm not being efficient. Okay, you're gonna go over there. Here is ooh, okay. We're gonna grab. I'm on the wrong thing here. That is there. Oh, that's too far. Doing bloods, and you have 1900 points. Are you doing the S wraiths? Log in. I am not a robot. That is wrong. Okay. I didn't tell it that it... Ugh. Two more herb levels till Prifrec. Nice. Still gotta get others, but it's the worst in terms of resources. Very true. Well, you didn't like the Plague's End boss fight? I remember being like really nervous about it, and I feel like going into it now, I was on main and I like bought gear and stuff. But it wound up, I feel like, not being super bad. You are doing the S race. I'm not sure. I'm trying to log into the old school Taskman site. It was very difficult for someone with okay, yeah, 0 bossing experience. Nodes are more points, S-Race are more AFK. End up buying your Bis Mage gear for it, gotcha. I mean, why not, right? Go here. Are you kidding me? That's probably why it wasn't working before. Okay, so then that, and I am not a robot. Guys, I am struggling the website right now. What are you planning now? To do old school Taskman while we RS3 Taskman. Oh boy, another Taskman series. Can't wait to watch the episodes when you make them. I don't think that this will be like a long-term thing. I at this point, I can't even fucking log in to do it. That is the password that I just reset to. Log in. Invalid username and password. Why is this being so difficult? Also, Zam, I still feel like I get more points just focusing on the Death S Wraith than like getting smaller, lower leveled nodes. I'm just clicking on the other stuff like while he's down for a couple of seconds, see if I can't like pull an extra rune or two off. Let me register. Register. Okay. Even though I've done this before, I was able to register the whole new thing, so that's fun. There we go. Okay. I think we have to get off of Tutorial Island first, right? Ooh, skulls. Okay, so then we can do this one. Does that look okay? Well, I think it should be okay. So we get to do Tutorial Island. Settings. Oh, this is good. We can actually turn the blasting in my ears. Love to see it. Skills. Talk to the tutor. Cut down a tree. I also hate the first task that we rolled. Hey, we cooked a shrimp. Let's go. Living the dream. Ooh, 72 rune crafting. Make armadillo runes. Make bread dough. Cook some bread. Onwards. Why are you flashing? You're already running. Quest guy. First task, Slay God. Close. First task is Shades of Morden unique, actually. Means we actually have to do Shades of Morden. And then do the minigame. Make a dagger. I think we can equip it yet. This is awful. You have to do like 3 quests and a ton of grinding for that. Well, I guess it's not a legitimate Taskman thing. I didn't mark it as like an actual one, so we could re-roll it. Combat style. Ooh, skulls. Skulls are good. Killer rat. Ow. Give me those bones. All of my stuff is gonna be wrong. You're surprised it's beginner tier? Well, so they don't have a beginner tier in old school. It's just you start an easy tier. So I have no idea how the rules work for old school Taskman. I think it's different people. Bank stuff, polling booth, which you can't do anything with. Oh, management stuff. Didn't finish the dialogue. Time to meet Jesus. Or Brother Brace. Prayer is a thing that we can do. Talk to Magic Man. Oh, wait. Let's talk to Adam first. Tell me about Iron Man. I'd like to change my Iron Man mode. We are doing regular Iron Man. Proceed. Hold please. Had to make a bank pin. Oh. Make sure what? Yeah, we are set to Iron Man. Okay, this is good. Magic menu. He's gonna give us runes. We blast a chicken. That's a quest? Tutorial Island is a quest? Since when? All right. So we're officially in Lumbridge. So fairly recent, but yeah, it gives 1 quest point now. That feels kind of silly. Set ghost remains ablaze on top of logs soaked in sacred oil. Somehow that makes shiny keys and gold. Who knows? I maybe don't want to do that, honestly. Shades of Morton as a very first thing sounds fucking awful. This rolls forever. You have no easy task. What does that mean? Just want a different easy task. Helps access recipe for disaster and champions guild faster. I mean, I guess. Not like RS3 where you can just walk into the champions guild. Oh, here we go. Get a piece of graceful. And do some agility. Level 1 we can just start with Drainer, right? Or does that take level 10 still? Yeah, we can just go straight to Drainer, start getting graceful pieces. Top floor. And yeah, I gotta change my keybinds. Oh, settings, keybind. The you are 1. No. You are 1, you are 2, you are 3. Equipment is 4, combat is 7, levels is 5, quests are 6. And you are escape. That was not. I actually hit escape trying to bind it there. What is 7 is 8? That's perfect. Okay. Marker grace drop rates go down once you unlock a new course, so you have to change at level 10. Isn't that true except for like Canifis or something? Or is it that like Canifis is just so fast that it's worth staying there or something like that? That's cool. We can. What 20 is Alcarid, right? I think. Agility courses. Yeah. I don't mind the Alcarid course either. I can do that one too. It's over here. I think it's a werewolf course specifically, but not sure. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get like super meta on this or anything, or just doing this while we do rune span. It'll be a fun thing too when we have like some of the more boring grinds. Just like do this on the side. This isn't splitting my attention too much, you know, doing this like just agility. I can still click on the things in the rune span to make that go at a decent pace. A first level is agility. Let's go. Honestly, a piece of graceful for the first task is like a pretty solid start to the account. You get some agility levels for your run energy, plus the piece of graceful itself. guys are gonna get 12 mining levels. You know what that means. Mining iron and dropping it. Oh, there's someone here with the Temperos pet. First roll 2 insane luck. Yeah. First try, let's go. Guy's level 4 already. It's game's too easy. Do we have the what? Oh, okay. That means it's there. First collection log slot. Oh my god. It's got the flashy bits. Falador low wall climb. Okay. Login. True. One day RS3 will have a real collection log like old school does. We've talked about that a lot here too. Even something like that I think would help mini games a lot. Give people like an actual reason to go to get stuff. And fill up the log. We are actually more than halfway for the rune span though, so that's nice. Yeah, me too. I think a legit clog would bring back players. Probably, yeah. It's like at least been in discussion of some sort. Chips and queso? God, level 8 already. Cross the river Lum to Alcarid. Also requires 37 ranged and 19 strength, so, you know. Unlocks. Are we even gonna get a second Mark of Grace before having to go to the desert? Drop rates are pretty bad. That's okay. We just get 99 agility for the first task. Along with one piece of graceful. Oh, that's level 10. Alright, we gotta go to Alcrid now. Rope swing to Moss Giant Island. Ooh, and the Corsair Cove shortcut. Actually end a drainer with one Mark of Grace. And I don't have money to get through the gates. We actually gotta go around. Using the in-game task generator. I remember that there was a plugin, but I couldn't get it to like sync with the website and like it so much, unless there's a different thing that I don't know about. Oh dear. Task. See, there is a Taskman one. Hold on, let me see if I can't. It's got me to put in the password and stuff again. Let me see if I can't. I did though. Collection log master? In-game dashboard to roll your next grind. Ooh, okay. That could be fun. Basically allows you to open the collection log and roll it. Oh, okay. I think I like that better than using the other thing then, probably. give that a shot. See what now if we go here. Rolling tasks include those you've already completed in the roll animation. Eh. Where is... How do I... like, open it? Oh, you said open the collection log. Okay, so if I do... collection log. Tasks? Does this look right, Neon? Yeah, okay. I go to the website here and we get rid of that one. Ooh, one unique from Guardians of the Rift. Even fucking better. I feel like we should complete the... No, I don't feel like we should complete the Graceful. Never mind, fuck that. We're gonna do Guardians of the Rift because I fucking love Guardians of the Rift. Alright, what do we need for Guardians of the Rift? That is... this needs to be alphabetical. And is it Into the Abyss? No, that's not what it's called. Runespan on RS3 and now Runespan on old school. Bro loves runecraft. Guardians of the Rift is a fun minigame. It's good. The fuck is the quest called to unlock it though? Temple of the Eye. No? Yes? No. Yes. Completion of Temple of the Eye quest. Okay. Thank you. Now I can at least figure out what the fuck I need to be doing for it. Rune Mysteries and Temple of the Eye would take Guardians of the Rift over Runespan, to be fair. Yeah, good. Guardians is enjoyable. This is, I mean, this is fine. Like, this is very AFK. And there are rewards that come from it, but... okay, so we need... Rune Mysteries. We gotta go back to Lumbridge. Oh, we gotta go all the way back around. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Please, someone had said the quest name in chat. cows over there mooing and shit. Another plugin you hope we get in RS3, the ability to roll tasks without using a website. I think that that's very, very possible. Oh, there's even like an overlay here. Oh, that's so cool. I actually really like this. So the like official Taskman one does have a thing where it pulls up a side menu like the quest helper and stuff. And it will like show you your task and you can like roll it from here. I just couldn't get it synced properly when I was trying to do it fucking forever ago. That was sassy. Who apologized? Now you're good, man. You are good. Go up one floor. Go talk to Duke Lumbridge. Gonna be a lot of walking here, guys. Beef patties. All right. Skulls. Hey. Okay, so we have to take this to the Wizard's Tower. And then to Varrock. And instead of RS3 Runelight, I think it should probably just be Runelight. Like that. You can do the cow boss. Can I? I feel like I can't do the cow boss. The Smugger's about to beat me up. I was being goofy in chat. Get that free-to-play Defender. Maybe one day. I've actually seen like the hard mode version of the cow, and it actually looks fucking insane. Cedrador. Spoiler alert, Cedrador, you get hella promoted in RS3. You're not locked in the basement. Is a CA to kill him in one tick or something like that? Yeah. The like easy mode one. Crazy to think we'll get Runelight. It'll be integrated into the official client, and Old School will probably have plugins integrated into the official client at the same time. Do you know for a fact that the devs on Old School want people off Runelight and over to the official client? And do you think Old School devs and RS3 devs are working together on plugin API? Haven't they already they've already started kind of like integrating stuff into the official client. It's nothing as like big and official as Runelight, but yeah, that's a very real possibility. Where are we going? We are going to Varrock. Okay. Ooh, a shifter. Yeah, yeah. The only the little bit of mobile that I've done has had like some different stuff that's basically plugins. Yeah. It'd just be interesting to see what they do with it though, because I know like people can use RuneLight to like make their own plugins. I think I saw a clip like earlier today that was somebody was looking at making kind of like a leagues but built into the game naturally kind of thing where like you have tasks and you can even set it to like chunks, so you roll tasks within your chunk and then as you complete tasks you get points which unlock like more chunks and stuff like that. So leagues in the region locked sense. But like if they take away the ability for like outside people to make things, I think that's gonna hurt them. It's fine with integrating it into the actual client, but they need to keep the freedom there, I think. Also due to RuneLight being open source, which I guess tolerates, but they don't want it open source as it makes it so easy for bots to run. Apparently Old School had a big drop in bots since the start of the year. I think there were some outside sources that affected that, but yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Got music actually coming out of both games. I don't know which one's playing where. Okay. Done a real world training and botting came from Venezuela. Yeah, that's actually what I was referring to. This mugger is beating me up. The mugger's so mean. I'd love a cup of tea, actually. Thank you. That feels new, too. I don't remember Aubrey ever giving a cup of tea. Oh, are we done? Do we have the notes? We have the notes. Alright. This mugger still wants me dead. You see that Xbox changed their name to Xbox? What? Was the all capitals not like the standard thing anyway that everybody just ignored anyway? Total rebrand, completely unrecognizable. Wow. So does that mean Xbox not in all caps is like up for grabs for like some kind of new product? You're not joking, they actually changed the official name to be all caps. Wow. Technically yes, but technically no. Probably some, yeah, probably some legal stuff with that. Just a big opportunity for Xbox. I could do it with the O being a 0. Quest complete. All right, so we need Temple of the Eye. Which we need 10 rune crafting for. We have no rune crafting. We gotta get some rune essence. Yes, with the 0. You could even do it like name your thing 80, 80, but with the X's at the front and end. Definitely not a knockoff. Twiggy O'Corn. We need pickaxe. Throw that in there for now. I think we gotta go back to Varrock, I think is our best bet here. Figured out why your Jurassic World Evolution 3 hasn't received its promised free dinosaur from JWE2 update and any paid DLCs in like 2 months. And it's all HBO's fault. Did HBO like buy out Jurassic or something and then make it awful? And then take away your things that you paid for and not do anything about it? Sounds like something that would happen, honestly. Exactly. It's 80. It's not Xbox. I've seen that one before. I don't know what an HD is. Doctor said I got 80 of them bitches. HBO has a show called The Pit, which is a remake of a show called ER, which is a novel or book by Michael Crichton, now Michael Loved, proofing his contracts with use of his license. What does that have to do with Jurassic? What? Or are we getting there and I just don't understand yet? One of these things he had in the contracts for the license was that no show or movie could get a remake without his estate saying yes to it. HBO remade the ER and named it The Pit. Oh no, we only get one essence. Now, because of this, Universal's decided to thread really carefully due to this being an ongoing legal battle. And because of that, any Jurassic World / park content is being very carefully reviewed. Wow. Jumper. Which includes the Jurassic World 6 movie that was originally planned to be showcased at the CinemaCon that was earlier this year, but that never happened. And filming for that movie is set to start in July. Ooh. Jurassic is one of those ones that I never got into. I've never been like big on dinosaurs, like even as a kid. I feel like that's one that I actually get a lot of hate on. That's an unpopular opinion of mine. I liked the Land Before Time, for the Michael Crichton novels as a kid and still reread them from time to time. The ones about ER? Or does he have different ones? I have no idea how many inventories of rune crafting is in it. Oh, Jurassic Park, okay. He wrote Jurassic Park and The Lost World. Okay. Another pull up if you want to do that real quick. Sure. That was just out of curiosity. Ten allowed choices. Okay. Are there 10 options? Perfect. Sam, I like your content. And I like all of those options. I can vote right. I'm 18 plus, I promise. Gonna need to see your ID, your birth certificate, your passport, your library card, your blood donor card. Level 4 mining. You think you've been forgetting to link in recent videos? Ruh-roh. Is it not on your YouTube? Oh, I'm sorry, Zam. I don't allow links in my thing. I think I might be able to do it. Still waiting for Dirk's Discord to make an appearance. One day. There are plans. Got a couple of months, but it will happen. Can I? Ooh. I actually cannot. Okay. We go here and go to Zam. Ah. Let's see if I can just there we go. That should send you to Zam's Discord. Unless you got in there in the time it took me to figure out how to get his Discord link. Sweet. All right. Well, I'm trying to be helpful. We think this is enough essence? Maybe one more inventory. I don't know how much we actually need. Get like 100. Oh, 2,000 more points, guys, for RS3. Would you even say integral? Ooh. I can't do blood pools. Also, we actually not gonna... I thought for sure we'd hit 73, like get 2 levels from getting 7,500 points. Apparently, that's not gonna be the case. Sam, I had your Twitch open, and it was open long enough that I forgot about it, and then your like most recent video started playing, so you just started talking to my ears. I thought you were in my walls. Scared the shit out of me, dude. Talking about that muesli. It's like, what the fuck? Okay. 6 mining. Can use a steel pickaxe. I don't have one of those, nor do I think I have the funds to buy one of those. We're gonna go into Guardians of the Rift with a bronze pickaxe. Probably pick up a chisel at some point. Ooh, you know what? I really don't care about placeholders right this second. So Air Altar is south of Falador, right? I believe so. Everyone's told you he was living in your walls rent-free and you haven't been the same since. Oh my god. Start shoving invoices in the cracks. Gotta go get told how to write a CV. Good luck with the double tasking. Thanks, man. Good luck with your stuff. Ooh, no, don't do that. Do people just use alts to get the 1250 conquest rank? Yes. That's exactly what I did. I don't think they like that we do that, but that is what I did. Alright, officially double rune crafting now. So confused. You gifted Zam a sub to me. You have a PayPal statement that says it went through. A bank statement that says it went through. However, nothing pops up here. Gotta love Twitch. $1 company. Twitch really does not like you recently. Oh, I don't think 100 was going to be enough. Ooh. Oh, I guess if this is going off of the collection log, I feel like quests wouldn't be like locked necessarily. So we could do like Into the Abyss, right? That give or whatever. Enter the Abyss. That's like easy rune crafting XP, right? Maybe we should do that. The mini quest, right? Into the Abyss. Rewards 1,000 rune crafting. Okay, let's do that. So that gives rune crafting XP. That'll get us to 10 quick-ish. Did I even get a notification about it? I didn't even get a notification or like on Twitch about it. I don't know that it's actually gone through. When did you do it? Like just now? Or like today? Sure. Maybe they're still catching up with all the problems that happened over the holiday weekend. Oh, wait, we need to go to the wilderness one. That's where we start this. Guys, we're going in the wilderness. Skeleton's gonna fuck me up. Oh, that was all we needed. Da, 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 da. Means recently active. Okay. I actually picked up on knock from the last time when you were having the issue with yours. I don't know why Twitch doesn't like you. Maybe they just don't like Norwegian dollars or something. We want your money, but not your Norwegian money. It's only $5. Yeah, but those $5 add up, man. That's how they get their money. Maybe I can make it worth your while. You're gonna say with customer support over $5 had it been like 20. Yeah. No, that's valid too. It'll probably go through eventually, I'd imagine. I don't know if it's because it's like I'm doing it in the US. I don't know how that like affects their stuff. Teleport with Aubrey. Skulls node. And Wizard's Tower. Okay. You know how we're gonna do this. Now. Probably has to be screened, smelled, and touched. Trump administration before making its way over to you. I hate that, but yeah. Very real possibility. Again, this is why you won't be at the World Cup in person. Never get into America. I'd vouch for you. I'm starting to think we might be done with the RuneSpan grind before we even get into the Guardians of the Rift. Ooh. Beef patties. Walking past that guy. The old skimbles. Sir, you are very far away from your jail. Apparently Norway is opening up emergency stores in case of war. Will have its own electricity and rations. Oh. I don't like that idea. Teleport. No, we don't need essence. Okay, and we're gonna go to Edgeville, pull the lever. Get to Artie. Don't blame your country though. Your politicians this weekend signed a deal with France that they will come to your aid. Something happens different from the NATO deal. In return, France can store nuclear weapons there. Just like they plan in other countries as well, because fact of the matter is, don't take this wrong way, but Europe can't count on America. Oh no, trust me, I do not take that in any way but the way that it actually is, and I get it. I don't rely on us either, and I live here. Even if you look at like what Zam is dealing with, like his government is like actually helping him, like as annoying as he may find it to have to like go to these meetings and stuff that he's got to do to keep up with the, you know, the help that he's getting. They're actually doing things to be like, hey, do these things to, you know, get back on your feet or whatever. I don't think ours has anything like that. Yes. That's fine. Comperty. Is I don't like to get like super political ever, let alone like on stream. But yeah, I not about it. What this country decides to do is not great 99% of the time. Over 6K, 8K points now? Counting the ones you already had. What did you start with? Also, are you going for anything or did you just join because we're here? Just out of curiosity. Norway has a lot of that. The system called NAV, basically your welfare office. Tried getting help from there, but whatever work they put you into didn't work out, so you're just at home now collecting welfare. That said, you do get around 3,000 a month. You make more on welfare than I do at my job. Anytime you could just give welfare office a call and they would find a job for you. Started with 3,900. You just joined to hang out. All right. I love that. Fuck. All right. So now we gotta go back to Varrock. What do we get? Oh, rune crafting. Can make mine runes. Burp, burp. You could level up your esteem. What we're here for. That's what I'm here for. Not gonna lie. You make almost 3 grand a paycheck. But your mortgage is almost 3,000. Yeah. The entire money system sucks. Bit shifted. I'm gonna start selling pictures of my feet online, guys. Just to be able to live a little bit more comfortably. I think I could do it. Mikey Stews. Norway is a big oil fund, though. It's massive, and it's a collective owned by every citizen. You don't see any of it, but it's the reason why you can have free healthcare, free education, and in your situation, get money from welfare to have a decent living. See, and that's really nice, though. Even though it may not be going directly into your pocket, it's still going to the people. I'll sign up for my only derps. Oh my god, we might be onto something here. Just have like this setup, but then also have just like a cam in the corner of my feet. Okay. That's level 9. There we go. Now we only got to get to level 10. And we have a small pouch that I think I'm not going to use. About that, someone was actually recently banned on Twitch for streaming Dark Souls 3 on her feet. Wow. Like green screened like onto her feet? Some people do pet cams. Dirk does a subs only foot cam. The thing is, if I had a camera, I would do a pet cam. I would get Icarus on here. There we go. Teleport. Actually green screened onto her feet. That's insane. This is also not where I need to go at all. I have the essence. I need to go to the fucking... Hi, mugger. Oh, Ilwood just got Vinny. Congrats, Ilwood. This is one that openly kept manservants on stream. Submissive folks in full leather. I mean, it pays enough, right? Yet the girl who fed her cat's wine got 3 strikes. Why would you feed your cats wine? It's not good for them. Apparently she was once banned, and 40 minutes later she was unbanned, and once she was banned for a full 7 days. But Dan Clancy was probably just on vacation that week, so couldn't unban her. Twitch is a true mess these days. Should I make the switch over to Kick? Please know, as much as you hate Twitch, Kick is even worse. Yeah, Twitch, or Kick rather, is weird to me. I had considered it for a while. Oh, we got the 10 root crafting. All right. Temple of the Eye. Need a chisel and a bucket of water. Where can I get that? I get a bucket here. I feel like I should be able to get a bucket here. Yeah, there's a bucket. Some of your favorite old school YouTubers stream on Kick. I've heard bad things about them. RuneScape is weirdly big on Kick. I've seen a couple of them. Like I see their shorts and stuff, and it comes up as, you know, like Kick instead of a Twitch link. I think there a lot of the Kick streams are like gambling and stuff too, though, right? Like, so that's not ideal, I think. Where do I get a chisel? Do I maybe have a chisel? I might have a chisel in the bank or something. Where'd they kick? Oh no, wait, I know I don't, because it would say, oh, can be obtained during the quest. Okay, that's ideal. You've heard that Kick makes all their big streamers sign to not stream elsewhere. See, and I don't like that. Twitch allowing the multi-stream was really nice for me, and that's simply so that I can have my VODs saved in an easy place. And that stemmed a lot more from my speed running than anything else. But now I actually have like plans to do stuff with everything that's with this. So like if I can't also stream it to YouTube for easy availability of my content, I don't like that. But then there's also like, I think Kick also pays like by the hour, so you get whatever you make from, you know, like subs and donations and stuff like that, but then you also get like an hourly rate on top of it. And I don't know what you have to do in order to get that, but it's like a nice little thing to fall back on if it's something that you're doing and that's like your main source of income. How long has it been since the last rune sphere? That's a really good question. Maybe 2 hours? I think we probably have another half an hour before we see one. Probably somewhere close to that. First did. It's about 3 hours and 10 minutes from spawn to spawn. I thought it was 2.5. Although the sphere itself sticks around for like quite a while. Holy shit, person, you have a lot to say. Okay. Once a sphere spawns, it's active for 38 minutes. Then once it despawns, 2.5 hour timer starts. Yeah, there we go. I'm hoping then that I won't see another rune sphere. It would be cool to end on a second rune sphere. But I feel like we've got a little more than 500 points left. I feel like we should be done. It would be nice if we could get another group sphere going. That'd be kind of cool. But if it's 3 hours, I don't think. But we could roll just another runespan task after this, though. Not impossible. You're like another sphere, easy points. You should be done in like 15 minutes. I'm hoping we at least get Guardians of the Rift unlocked. Rolling another runes fantastic would be hilarious. It would be actually really funny. Alright, we gotta get a cup of tea. Get your first Guardians of the Rift unique in like 20 minutes. Well, some of the uniques are, you know, like pearls are, I think, a unique, right? So that's pretty common. So like technically that's a very real possibility. Oh, what's happened? Where are we going? Oh, okay. Okay, memory puzzle. Well, this is starting off great. Okay. Oh, Runelight remembers. Oh my goodness. We get this wrong. Okay. Oh, hey, look, a rune sphere. On the top floor. Yeah, that's the question. Where is it? Does anybody have a wizard close to them? That I do, actually. Can point them in the right direction. Got 6,000. Oh wait, no, they don't point the direction of the rune sphere, do they? It's the wizard. Oh no, can you help me find the rune sphere? Northeast of here. Just got back home from a get-together for your dad's retirement. Well, that's exciting. Also, welcome back. I see it. It was, like, just north of where I was, guys. Oh, wait. I can't do that platform. I can't do that platform. I don't know that I can get to it. Did so many rune spheres during leagues? I don't think I did a single one. I may have come in here for like a quick easy task or something, but I think I'd have to go like all the way around. It was like here. I'd have to go all the way. I'm gonna see if I can't do it. Yeah, we're going on a trip. You did them for 99 rune crafting. I didn't go like super hard on leagues. The RS3 leagues was my first league that I ever did. Like I had never done an old school league until the one that's currently happening. I can't do that one. You wish you had super rune crafting pots. Honestly, yeah, blood runes are what's blocking me right now. Oh, what is that? Oh, that requires soul. I can't do that one. Same. It was a lot of fun though, and now that I've had experience with it, and I've done the old school one too, I'm planning on just going really hard on the next RS3 one. You went for dragon though. Took you 7 weeks. Oof. Yellow wizard. Get that XP. This is an air platform. Go this way. So no, we can take that one. You know, we'll have to go back as well. No, we don't have to go back. Just gotta find something to siphon. Close to where we are. Oh. Right, we gotta cut all the way up, because that's another blood. It's okay, the sphere is still at a point that I can't even do it anyway. That works for me. I think it's on this one. Yeah, there it is. Sweet. Oh, hey, yellow wizard. Ideally, though, the rune sphere itself will push to 7,500, and then we'll be able to just leave. Okay. Is teleport still on cooldown? Can we? Ooh, I've had a thought. Rune sphere might get 75 rune crafting. Which low-key was your goal with this? Let's fucking go, dude. I take the abyss to the fire altar and then just leave and have myself in Carid. Will that work? Ooh. Tech. Doing it at the west side. Still on death. Yeah. It worked. I think it worked out really well, actually. Had to spend a lot of points to get here, but we're already like back to where we started, so it's literally, it's fine. Got 83 while you were here and had enough fragments for a new outfit piece. Hell yeah. Look at this. Everybody's getting gains. Shadow just got super happy. Got some liver pate with his evening food. What a fancy boy. Platforms, they should give XP, because you're like spending the runes to do, or maybe it would be magic XP. But regardless, it should give XP. I agree. Because at that point, you're kind of like casting it, right? You could change it to where you like imbue the runes into the platform in order to activate it, and that would be more of a like rune crafting kind of feel. They could definitely make it work. They're gonna be what? You don't want points, you can cash in for XP. Yeah, but like if you're using the platforms to like, you know, for example, chase down a rune sphere or get to a different like node or something that's appeared close to you, it would just be a nice little touch to get some XP for doing that. Oh god. Treeborn setting off fireworks. This is how the fire of the original Wizard's Tower happened. It's not actually the Zamorakian mages, the Red Order. It's just Treeborn setting off fireworks. Right, we've at least made it to Guardians of the Rift. We're going in the portal now. Still funny that Cerdominists are canonically responsible for the first tower burning. Yeah. Oh, see, Zamorak did nothing wrong. I mean, kind of instigated it, right? Making pacts with demons and stuff. Oh, you know that stone. Zeros would disagree. Zeros would disagree. See ya, person. And this may actually get 73 too. Chisel. Need the chisel. Free chisel. The points in the level are just so close. Down to fire. Imagine how funny it would be for a chunk man to unlock a crafting grind from the free chisel in Guardians. Oh my god. That would be awful, as the crafting experience that you get here is not great. You would have all of the runes that you would ever need for the rest of the account, I think. Okay. Guys, the points in the level are they're too close. Okay. There's the level. And there's the points. Holy shit. That was perfect. Gotta get the rune crafting pet and 87 crafting. Get fucked. No. I just have like the basic settings on my auto mod. Thanks, Mateus. I feel like I need to finish the tutorial for Guardians of the Rift. I'll hang out while we finish the rune sphere. Just knock out this tutorial real fast. I don't want to have to restart it. Ooh, rune crafting level. I believe when you did Haven Height chunk, there's a technical grind there to get level 100 farming for Star Bloom, since Master Farmers can give Starflower Seed and you have access to 2 allotments, 1 herb and a flower patch. Grind killed you, so you went back to normal iron and tasking. Oh my god. Chunkman might be something that I look into like way later down the line, after Taskman or something, or like later stages of Taskman where there's just like a lot of AFKing like high level or like the 50 mil, 100 mil, 200 mil stuff. And do something like this, but have the Taskman be the tiny screen. Let's start a Demonheim one chunk. You could probably max with that, right? Or at least close to it. Should do a group Iron Man one chunk? Sure. See where it takes. This could be like years down the line. And like at this particular moment, if you ask me, I'd be more interested in doing like a group Taskman or some kind of group account before a chunk man. Although if group chunk is an option, definitely something I'd look into. I don't think I was aware that there were group chunk accounts. Near max, you need 120 done, 100 mining, and 80 and a bunch of skills for chaotic stuff. So I don't even know how like all of the chunk man rules work. We gotta get more stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've actually just realized, am I even going to be able to get enough points in a Guardians of the Rift game to get rewards? With the low level of everything that I have. This might not even be a feasible first task. Figure it out, though. Next time. Would you slow progress on this Taskman for a group Taskman? Like I said, it would depend on what was going on, right? So like I know there are tasks later on for like way later that are like just your task is currently go get 50 mil, 100 mil, 150 mil in whatever skill that is telling you to do. Or there are like, you know, all of the boss pet grinds, like stuff like that where we could easily set up as to like just AFK. And even at that point, it wouldn't even necessarily be slowing down. It would still be just going just on the side. And we could be actively working on something different, a different kind of challenge account or something like that. Lumber's chunk is a 70 herblore grind, killing men, imps, and spiders. Men for herbs, imps for beads, and spiders for vials of water. Oh, the best potion to make is level 70 magic potions. That sounds terrible. Oh, mine. The sphere's almost done. There we go. Temple of the Eye done. 27 rune crafting. Got a medium pouch. All right. Draenor chunk, 120 necro, 90 wood crafting. Wood crafting? Wood cutting. God. What about the Port Sarim ones that have like all of the 90 grinds for ports? Someone's doing that. Don't remember the YouTuber, but he's currently doing all ports as he's starting chunk was ports room. Yeah. I think Zam's talked about that one before. I've heard of that one. If you can get a skill to 90, you have to, and then max the ports adventurer. Which is crazy, because you spend however long getting to 90 in an incredibly inefficient way, and then get yourself time gated behind just sitting and waiting for port stuff to happen. I'm sure there's like other things that you can do and stuff, but I don't know. I also like the worst chunk to start with by far would be Falador Load Stone Chunk. You have to get 120 wood cutting on an oak in a normal tree. Why? I like the random aspect of things, right? That's one of the reasons why Taskman is cool, because it rolls randomly what you're doing. So if I were to do a chunk account, I think I'd want to do like a randomly generated one. Like it would, you know, pick a chunk, and then once I've done the things there, it would randomly pick the next one. Oh, because the guy selling the skill cape is the lodestone chunk? Wow. Also inventions right there. Invention would be backlogs. You can't get 80 smithing, divination, and crafting there. Hey, we did it. Good job, team. Alright, we're gonna go turn in the task now. Only like 2 chunks from smithing them. That's very true. It would not be hard to actually like get that. You get the Falador or the Dwarven mine, and a way to get that divination spot north of Falador, and that's only level 10. I think that's level 10 one. All right, shop, Steam, rank 4, buy. Yes. Woohoo! They forgot to remove daily hand-in of rune dust. Daily escape's still a thing. Jagex lying. Doesn't matter the level, but you have to give the memories to get into the cache, right? You would still need a way to get to the point where you could do that one. But yeah, once you can get into that, it would be caches all the way up. We hit 41 days on that, guys. Actually, that took less time than I thought it would. Not gonna lie. I was expecting like another hour and a half there. "41 days, 0 hours. Complete." Oh, I think that was the big runespan one that was left. There's still a couple of runespan things, but it's not as many points for medium tier. So that was the big one. Alright. I think we might save this one for tomorrow. Scarabs. Although, I think it's only... I say only, it's 500. We are at... Yeah, we're at 2,500, so it's... only gonna be 500 more. But you also just got rank 4? Didn't know that was your next one? Grats. Only 3 more levels to go. 3 more esteem levels. Won't take long, took you like 30 minutes. Yeah, but it's already 8:30, and I want to do another farm run before I go to bed. I think that'll be a good spot to start tomorrow. I have so many chins, guys. It's kind of a problem. They're actually coming too fast. I can't keep the pens empty. Oh, I gotta take the, I take the farmhand off. Oh no, it is off, never mind. I got 2 spiders already with sparkling. So that's going. I got cows going now. Try to get the logs. The farm is really coming together, I think. Ooh, shattered anima. A nice little grab. Chicken and 5 red berry seeds. That should be free. Chicken and 5 red berry. Down to 1,100 red berry seeds. It's tragic. Ports update. Your ship is going course. Nothing bad has happened. Promise. Oh. Oh, man. Alright, guys. Is there anyone else streaming? We want to go, What? Do we want to go watch 10 Cat for a little while? It's not RuneScape. Actually, 007 First Light? Maybe we should go say hi to 10. Yeah, alright. Alright, guys. We will pick up tomorrow with, some scarab hunting. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks again, Neon, for the Corp kills. Arc time. Hell yeah. Love archaeology, dude. Congrats on your fucking 3 shields and elixir and stuff, and 6,000 cannonballs. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow after work for more of this stuff. Go give 10 Cat some love. And I will catch you guys later. Have a great night.